So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Attacking with vigour. And an opening. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Declan Rice. Kane. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Clever defending. Danger building. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Elliot Anderson. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the angle. Can they do it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lopez. Threads it nicely. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Harry Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And giving the ball away. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Anderson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rice. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. Gonzalez is in. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Bellingham. On to Saka. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Kane. Anthony Gordon. Good idea. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And he read it well. Lopez. Might be able to set up the chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Gonzalez. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And for the respective managers to address. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Attack looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. It's with Lopez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's really well done, but a good piece of tidying up. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And moving the ball forward. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Elliot Anderson. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good vision from Gonzalez. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. The verdict is offside here. Almada. And now Lopez. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Almada. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Saka. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And Lopez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Anthony Gordon. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lopez. And possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And into the last 20 minutes. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Saka. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Decent position. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, he's through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Spence. Now Harry Kane. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. England recovering possession well. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Almada. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And goes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lopez now. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Just cutting off the supply. Racing away here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Promising move this from France. Opportunity. Could be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that
now,
shot...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Excellent pass. Opportunity still there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Simple catch, really. Did a good job of cutting it out. Real chance. Opportunity again. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. And now Lopez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Almada. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tchouameni. And back with Dembele. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Threading it. Shot from long range. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. It's with Lopez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Oh, could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Almada. Now with McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. It's with Lopez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lopez now. Oh, big moment! And a very good challenge. And they could eat into the lead. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Lopez now. Delightful pass. Could be a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. McAllister. Almada. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could be threatening. Well, time is up as far... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? McAllister. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McAllister. Almada. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might do damage on the break. Superbly read and executed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good-looking move. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, useful ball. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Could be troublesome. Useful position they're in. Almada. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Lopez. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good pass. Mbappe. It's with Lopez. That's a good pass. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save. Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. France doing well to regain possession. Productive pass. Can he finish? And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Is this the moment? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Tagliafico. France looking dangerous here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum maybe with them. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Almada. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. In search of an equaliser. He's in here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? A goal here might win it. And an astute piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mbappe. Michael Olise. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Spot on with that tackle. Crossing opportunity. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, good idea. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And he read it well defensively. Really nice ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Dembele's given it away. Undav. Good visualisation and execution. Surely. Marvellous anticipation. Distributing it well. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Joshua Kimmich. Possession one. Oh, managing to beat him. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Thoughtful play. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Could be threatening. Havertz. Excellent defending. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Through the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Wirtz. And Kimmich. Kai Havertz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Dembele. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And possession lost by France. Denis Undav. Sloppy from Sané. Mbappe. Fantastic ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Trying to tee it up. Mbappe! Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Havertz. Undav. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Denis Undav. Havertz. Very quick thinking there. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the mid... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance. Sané, but intercepted. Kai Havertz. Distributing it well. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Havertz. And beating the defender. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Now opening things up. And the counter-attack looks on. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clean challenge. And France pushing forward with options available. Weighted well. Vital intervention. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Untidy to lose the ball. Effective press. Undav. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And threading it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Decent idea. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kai Havertz. Really nice ball. Leroy Sané is in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a joy to watch. And France have possession again. Dembele. And passing it well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And showing fine vision. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Havertz. And France regaining possession. Rabiot. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Leroy Sané. Oh, that's brilliant play. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish them off? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, nothing productive, really. Chouameni. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And this to level it. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Brown in possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to see them take the lead once again. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Brown. Undav. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. This looks interesting. Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Well, marginally wide. So close. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy. Pedri. Top-class defending. Undav. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has given them a corner. Borja Iglesias. Jeremy. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Borja Iglesias. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jeremy. Oyarzabal. Now with Iglesias. Determined defending. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kai Havertz. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And an opening. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. To get back into the game. And saved by the keeper. And that's comfortably gathered. Oyarzabal. Incisive pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Brilliant save. Well, the short corner routine. And Germany get the throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And Brown in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Sané. Denis Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flag raised for offside. So the referee says goal kick. Florian Wirtz. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja Iglesias. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Undav. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good ball over the top. Can they cover up? He has teammates around him. Mecha. And take it away. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Borja Iglesias. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Oyarzabal. Germany in a position of menace. Havertz! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just like that, broken up. Well, pressing really high. And easily intercepted. Denis Undav. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. But he's gone short with it. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. Wasteful from Spain. And cutting in from the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Undav. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Kane! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Intercepted effortlessly. Kukureya. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, danger here. Well, offside, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Can they open things up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Borja Iglesias. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
On to Iglesias. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Jude Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Declan Rice. Gordon. Showing a real will to win the ball. Harry Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity it is. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Good tackle. That's a good pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jude Bellingham. Trying to connect. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Beautiful pass. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Rice. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, he keeps going. Bellingham. Kane. And a very good challenge. Crossing possibilities. Intercepted effortlessly. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yeremy. Bukayo Saka. Oh, moving it nicely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might do damage on the break. England a bit sloppy in possession. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellingham. And cutting it out. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. England unable to retain possession. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent vision. And the corner's been given. And played short. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. An alert piece of defending. Pedri might work out. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a short corner, let's see. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Yeremy. On to Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Borja Iglesias. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Superb looking pass. Offside the decision. Borja Iglesias. Clean challenge. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Effective piece of pressing. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. A really good pass. And just wide of the post with a header. Oyarzabal. Well, there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Gordon. Oh, disappointing end to that. Great vision from Harry Kane. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? 10 minutes left for play. He's in with a chance. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Saka. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Terrific block there. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, once more, committed defending. Oyarzabal. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Lovely weight. And what a beginning to this game. Opportunity here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
McAllister. And cutting it out. And possession lost by England. Might work out. Nice looking move. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gonzalez. And fine goalkeeping. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And taking it away. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. And the lead beckons. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
No, high-quality defending. Chance to finish. Oh, that's great defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. And winning it back. Lopez with it. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Lopez. Went in strongly, decisively. Timely intervention. Lopez trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nico Gonzalez. And able to get a body in the way. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee's whistle. We've... Teams back in position. Second half underway. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Composed and patient passing. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, into the wall. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalez! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might work out. That's a good-looking ball. Gonzalez! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Elliot Anderson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Almada. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Might be onto something with that ball. It's with Lopez. Real chance. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Anderson. Showing a good reading of the game. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. And he might be through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Declan Rice. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, mischievous! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And now Lopez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Elliot Anderson. Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Dembele. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And now Lopez. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A delicious piece of skill. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, must be. He had to score, and he does. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good move in the making from France. Nicely cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Is it going to be Mbappe? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Lisandro Martinez. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And France have it back now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Almada. Now with McAllister. Mbappe. Dembele. Could be dangerous. McAllister. Gonzalez playing it through. And that's expert defending. Mbappe. Chouameni. And support available. Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Up a disappointing dead end. Can he find the net? Well, body in the way. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, the threat could be there. It's with Lopez. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Aurélien Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball again. Intelligent ball. And taking it away. Danger building. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Theo Hernandez. Might work out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Almada. Fantastic ball. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the ruling is offside here. Really good challenge. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Almada. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he level it? Oh, not clear just yet. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister, showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Almada. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Montiel. Could be dangerous. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. Will it go in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they make something of this now? Electing to shoot. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And in range. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And France pushing forward with options available. And he's in an offside position. Almada. And the pass deftly cut out. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And intercepting it. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, good-looking pass. Chances on. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Thoughtful play. Might be a chance here. The crossbar got in the way. And a very good challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lopez now. Dembele on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And Lopez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe. Needs composure. Well, fantastic reflex action. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. And France with the ball again. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. Textbook defending inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Dennis Undav. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rabiot. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around
wait
the
a
box...
minute. They could well be in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rabiot. Ah, that's how to defend. Undav. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Able to skip past his man. Targets available. Cross comes in. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Little bit too much height on that one. Has a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one goal...
Could be. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Havertz. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Good move in the making from Germany. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Chance for Dembele. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Very effective pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Deniz Undav. Well, a really good run. And so there it is. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Leroy Sané. And France did well to win it back. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ready to break, perhaps? But they dealt with the threat posed. Rabiot. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Sané. And look at this. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, big moment. Determined defending. Florian Wirtz. Undav. Wirtz. Can they produce something? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Deniz Undav. Now with Olise. Threading it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Takes it on. Super stop. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
20 minutes to go in this one. Maxence Lacroix. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Intelligent defending. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kai Havertz. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Promising move this from France. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Joshua Kimmich. Throw in then for Germany. Sané. A goal here might win it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they open them up? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Joshua Kimmich. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. 5 minutes to go. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Now, who can he play it to? Still working away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, they might win it! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Stunning piece of defending. Dennis Undav. This could be troublesome. In position. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rodri. On to Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chances on. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oyarzabal. Take it away. Dennis Undav. Havertz. Committed defending. And short it is. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Undav. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. Can he keep his composure? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Oyarzabal. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that'll be offside. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Sané. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go. Oh, again the woodwork. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dennis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dennis Undav. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Felix Mecha. Decent position. Oh, surely. Oh, that's how to defend. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Germany in a position of menace. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Joshua Kimmich. Delightful pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Decent-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sloppy from Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tah. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Brilliant pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And away they go again into the second half. Pedri. And look at this! Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Havertz. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Pedri. Jeremy. Now with Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teasing ball in. Havertz. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open them up. Could be in. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And he read it well defensively. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mikel Merino distributing it well. Undav. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leroy Sané. Really nice ball. Rodri. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Denis Undav. The ball with Rodri. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Felix Mecha. Jeremy. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really good ball there. And he's made the run. Too easy. Far too easy. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Well, getting the ball forward. Must be! And the decision is one of offside here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, good idea. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Suddenly they have possession. Oh, good vision there. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he score? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Kukureya. Jeremy. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedro Porro. And we will have just one additional minute. Still going here, Sané. Well, let's see about the cross. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Marino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside
Oh,
Jude.
this is a big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Good angle for the cross, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Now with James. Anderson. Decent idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Kane. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodri. Yeremy. Excellent defending. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Can they nudge in front? Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Borja Iglesias. Oyarzabal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it! Opportunity! Terrific save! Pedri.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony Gordon. What can they do from here? To take the lead. Great challenge, but they still could score.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Harry Kane. Jeremy. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bukayo Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving the ball forward, how creative. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Could be troublesome. Rice with it. Electing to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And space to cross it. And that's going to roll all the way through. Oyarzabal. Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh, great block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, big opportunity. Not just the tackle that was needed. Anthony Gordon. And possibilities here. Harry Kane. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. There to take it away. Jeremy. Nicely constructed. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Anthony Gordon. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can they get one back? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Incisive ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he keeps going. Bellingham. Oh, big moment. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oyarzabal. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good tackle. That's a good ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And he read it superbly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And take it away. Bukayo Saka. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Elliot Anderson. Kane! Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And we will have just one additional minute. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And intercepted it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Excellent vision. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Reinders. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Žegrova. Perfect tackle. Haaland. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Strong but fair tackle. Edon Žegrova. Now Haaland. Could be dangerous. Chances on. And able to close down the shot. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. He has teammates around him. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. Is this the moment? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Trying to open them up. Conceição in position. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mateo Kovacic. Really good interception. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And showing fine vision. To trim the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. O'Reilly. Doku. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Žegrova. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. And fed forwards. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Thuram. That's a good ball. And that's a very effective run. Can he do it? And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? City couldn't keep the ball. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And forcing the error. Erling Haaland. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Żegrova. Plenty of support here. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking move. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And punched away. Clever defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Thuram. Oh, could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Francisco Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Reinders. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição's through ball. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Jeremy Doku. That's a nice ball. Will it happen for them? They could level it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Żegrova. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cope Miners. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. That's a high-quality pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Jeremy Boga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. A City free kick forthcoming. Reinders. On to Silva. A good and fair challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. Haaland. Lovely ball over the top. Offside the decision. Mainers. And he read it well defensively. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mainers. And now with Boga. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Now opening things up. And intercepted it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Bernardo Silva. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Five minutes to go. Could be in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Difficult to stop him. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Intelligent ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And an opening. Superb chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Haaland. And in the right position to read it. A lot to like about this sporting move. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a useful cross. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Could be troublesome. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Succeeded in winning it back. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Can someone get on the end of this? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Suarez. Able to skip past his man. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's almost been out of play here. Silva. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. That's a superb challenge. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That might help them. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Silva. Oh, showing good vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Fay. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ruben Dias. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luis Javier Suarez. Offside by quite a lot. Mateo Kovacic. High quality defending. Oh, can't miss! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Splendid defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Decent chance. Really sound defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, a textbook interception. Haaland. Chance to put them in front. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good ball over the top. Well, he saw the situation developing. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Georgi Kocharashvili. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Sporting will get the throw. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kocharashvili. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Georgi Kocharashvili. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Genuine chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Chasing this game. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Georgi Kocharashvili. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Reinders. City unable to retain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nunes. On to Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Cherki. Timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, you've got to savour such moments. How did they let that attack come to an end? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have and an opening! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And continues his run. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Decent position. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Georgi Kocherashvili. Oh, might be. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, that's a super ball over the top. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Eze. On to Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might work out. Chances on. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, attacking possibilities. Kocherashvili. Top-class defending. Gyökeres. Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Trossard. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And able to get a body in the way. Faye. And there to intervene. Victor Gyökeres. Nice looking pass. Well, now they have possession. Eze. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Saka. Rice with it. And showing fine vision. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Luis Javier Suarez. And winning it back. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Trossard. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. Oh, tremendous block. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Luis Javier Suarez. And it's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Trossard. Can they do it? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can they add to their lead? Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Eze. On to Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Chance to cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Luis Javier Suarez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Piero Incapié. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the through ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. And that is offside. And possibilities here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Saka. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, no stopping him. Trying to tee it up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Eze. Beautifully weighted ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mikel Merino. Eze. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Declan Rice. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Genuine chance. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Flag raised for offside. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, this looks useful. Five minutes left. Oh, danger here. Now with Gyökeres. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well read to win possession back. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, big opportunity! And coolly done in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Urian Timber. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Oh, big chance. Arsenal have given it away. Will it happen for them? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. William Saliba. Good through ball. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Victor Gyökeres might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Girassi. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. High quality defending. Oh, good idea. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Declan Rice. Excellent vision. Really good challenge. And still trying to get the shot off. Still the threat is there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mecha. Promising possession, this. Can he score? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Bukayo Saka. Incapié. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Closing down well. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, this looks useful. And the flag does go up offside. Now opening things up. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination...
Oh, big chance here. Superb stop. Playing it short. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity here, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really getting stuck in. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to chip it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Eze. Rice with it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Saka. Must be. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Declan Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Gyökeres. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, might be. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And coolly done in the end. What a brilliant pass. Big opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. To eat into the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Girassi. And an opening. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Victor Gyökeres. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Felix Mecha. A very good tackle. And running free here. And there's the feed into the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Saka. Now, options are plenty. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But, oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with the teams locked together. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Arsenal's free kick here. Excellent pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the defensive intervention there. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Out of play, throw in. Not the pass he had in mind. And a useful cross. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three...
Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. Edon Žegrova. And on to Conceição. Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. And given away by Dortmund. Adeyemi. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Žegrova. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Cross could be useful. Delightful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Girassi. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And teammates around him. Žegrova. And an opening! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Felix Mecha. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, off the post, still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. Did a good job of cutting it out. Beautiful pass. Edon Žegrova. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Cup miners. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Able to skip past his man. And beyond the last defender, offside. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And it's opening up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Thuram. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it's on! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, this is looking promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that is how to block. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Thuram. Żegrova has it. Did well to win the ball back. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vigorous defending. And there goes the half-time win. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, chance! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Edon Żegrova. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Turn Cup Miners. Now with Thuram. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And teammates around him. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And pressing expertly. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Karim Adeyemi. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Felix Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And showing good game awareness. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. That's a high-quality pass. Thuram is in here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Showing good situational awareness. Felix Mecha. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Zegrova. Ten minutes to go. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Teammates available. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Cope Miners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, the threat level is still high. Now a decent position. Cup Miners, nicely blocked. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Chance to cross. And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And passing it well. And a useful cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Reinders. Conceição. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. Can Conceição finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Excellent strike. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. And Bernardo Silva has it. Lovely weight. Cup miners. Oh, it might be. Must put it away. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And he's driving his team forward. The cross is on. And able to... This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. It's a neat move. Was it a great clearance? And Juve unable to keep the ball. Cope Miners. Crucial piece of defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Under no real pressure here. And he read it superbly. Edon Žegrova. Juventus have given it away. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Cope Miners. He fancies it. Keeper had it covered. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Ryan Cherki. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The Bianconeri have given it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, terrific save! It's a short one. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Silva. Doku. Very quick thinking there. Released it nicely. Reinders. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, there to intercept. This could square the game. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but the danger averted for now. Cup Miners. Cup Miners playing it through. Possession one. And he has options available. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. City get the corner. Now what can they do from here? Decent chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Lot to like about that pass. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Žegrova. Thuram. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Ryan Cherki. Superb looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Cup Mainers. And danger averted. Well read. Haaland. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Nicely played. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Can he put it in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Suarez. Making a bit of headway. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And he read it superbly. Haaland. Can he level it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. A City corner it is. It's a neat move. Taking one for the team. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And he saw the situation developing. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, chance! Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Confident attacking play. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a lovely ball. And nicely parried away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And an astute piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. This is an excellent run. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This could be troublesome. And there it is, a chance. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
That's going to be a City ball. Erling Haaland. And City being afforded too much room, but quick thinking defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Possession ceded by City here. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kocherashvili. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it could be on for him here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And the through ball, and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gvardiol. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Timely intervention. Good visualization and execution. Through the middle. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nicely weighted ball. And that is how to block. Haaland. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that's how to press. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And take it away. Reinders. On to Haaland. Silva. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Faye. Just straying offside. O'Reilly. Strong but fair tackle. Trying to plot a route. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. The ball back with Sporting now. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by City. Suarez. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Haaland. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Lovely weight. That's excellent defending following the cross. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And on this, can he score? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And intercepted it. Gyökeres. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mikel Merino. And he did well to cut it out. Faye. Arsenal did well to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he? What a block! Piero Incapié. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And showing fine vision. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Mikel Merino. And an opening. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Georgi Kocharashvili. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Decides to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. And taking it away. And in the perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. Luis Javier Suarez. Will it go in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Timber. Now what can they do from here? Trossard. Can he deliver? Outrageously good defending. That is a magnificent run. Opportunity. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Ezi. Gyökeres. Take it away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. That's a good ball. The first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very quick thinking there. Decent looking pass. Mikel Merino. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Faye. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Tremendously, surely the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Suarez. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And look at this! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Timber. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lovely ball. Good through ball. And winning it back. Ezi. Excellent vision. And still danger here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Faye. Real chance. How good was that? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Manoeuvring infield, but nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Short corner it is. Gyökeres. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Fine pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Can they set up a chance? Clearly offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Will it go in? Spot on with that tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decides to shoot. Super stop. Going short. And looking towards the back post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And short it is. On its way! And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Georgi Kocherashvili, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending here. Oh, it strikes the bar. And buying them time.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good distribution. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Declan Rice. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mikel Merino. Trossard. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Chance to shoot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mikel Merino. Can they do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Karim Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. Great defending. A good and fair challenge. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that'll be offside. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, good idea. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And pressing expertly. Plenty of support here. Felix Mecha. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. An encouraging Arsenal move. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ezzy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Is this the moment? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Arsenal have possession again. Genuine chance. Brilliant save. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Takes aim. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, big opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. That's a good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Adeyemi. Oh, might be. Opportunity again. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Super pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And just like that, broken up. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. He'll try to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mecha. Nice looking move, this. And the ball is with Girassi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ezzy. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good weight on that pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it away? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Incapié. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a good tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
He read it well, but still work to do. Bukayo Saka. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Declan Rice. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Karim Adeyemi. A real struggle to contain him. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Bukayo Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, breezing past him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Bukayo Saka. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Arsenal regaining possession. Eze. Adeyemi. A really good pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Encompassing. Rice with it. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Succeeded in winning it back. Declan Rice. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mecha. Oh, big moment. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see...
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Zegrova. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. In position. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Conceição. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he read it well defensively. To level matters! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Girassi. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, pushed onto the post. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? Cup miners. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a good tackle. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cup miners! Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. That's going to be all. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Thuram. Karim Adeyemi. And Juventus have been dispossessed. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Edon Zegrova. Showing good situational awareness. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Could be threatening. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Thuram deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teasing ball in. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Edon Zegrova. Mecha. Good ball over the top. Juventus have given it away. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Able to skip past his man. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Edon Žegrova. Žegrova. Oh, useful ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Chances on. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "15 minutes left for play. Just nicked on the way through. It's a substitution for Juventus.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A really good pass. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Conceição. And on to Boga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. Edon Žegrova. A good vision there. Not away completely. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
5 minutes left. The Bianconeri have given it away. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And pressing for the equaliser. If you're wondering, well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Thuram. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mateo Kovacic. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, yes, what a pass. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Doku. Good distribution. It's a fierce effort. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Edon Žegrova. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, in with a chance. And the post denied him.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Koopmeiners. Oh, great vision. And snuffing out the danger. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Teasing ball in. Could be a chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Excellent pass. This looks interesting. Oh, good vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Given away by City. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Cherki. City couldn't keep the ball. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Kefren Thuram. Playing with a flow and intensity. Electing to cross into the centre. And the move breaks down. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a go. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. And on to Cup Miners. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And teammates around him. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Crossing opportunity. Can he deliver? And offside it had to be. Crystal clear. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cope Miners. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Might jump in front. Perhaps now. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cup Mainers. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Promising possession, this. Clean challenge. Cup Mainers. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Mateus Nunes. Good-looking move. Just went slightly awry for them there. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good through ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Delightful pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. Can Cup Miners finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jeremy Boga. Given away by City.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Cup Miners. A very good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? The cross is on. And it's still on for him. Strong hand on that one. Oh, good vision there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will it happen for them? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, great vision. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, big opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can they make something of this now? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Erling Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To level matters! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Well-timed tackle. And look at this! Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. O'Reilly. Could be threatening. And Sporting will get the throw. Who can he pick out? Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Suarez. A good vision there. Clever defending. Doku. Dangerous ball. Haaland. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And the move breaks down. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Javier Suarez. And he might be through here. Bernardo Silva. And snuffing out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Manchester City once more. Reinders. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Bernardo Silva. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Lot to like about that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely. That is that. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Out of play, throw in. Well, the ball back with City here. Can they do it? Bernardo Silva. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Haaland! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Splendid defending. Delightful pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Haaland! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Easy to intercept. And support available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And just like that, broken up. Decent position. And this to level it. Oh, what What an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Doku. Holland. Attractive build-up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Brilliant piece of skill. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. Holland. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Ten minutes to go. Super pressing. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Oh, good vision there. And coolly done in the end. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Just straying offside. Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Oh, a fine block. And a throw in. The delivery. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And caught by the keeper. Distributing it well. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Lot to like about that pass. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in
Derek,
attack.
what a chance this is.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Encapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to connect. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Kocherashvili. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. So now a corner. And played short. Nicely timed tackle. No fluency from either side. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Can they carve out a chance? Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, genuine chance. Simple catch, really. Well, an errant pass there. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Good through ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Kocherashvili. Well, the attack petered out. And playing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's Arsenal's turn now. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Arsenal have given it away. Faye. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Promising position, this. Oh, big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. A lot to like about this sporting move. Did a good job of cutting it out. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Javier Suarez. Now in possession, Trossard. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Luis Javier Suarez. It's with Mikel Merino. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Suarez. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Luis Javier Suarez. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. An encouraging Arsenal move. Is this the moment? Oh, chance! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And passing it well. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! And into the last 30 minutes now. Mikel Merino. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now what can they do from here? Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And the right place to cut out the pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might be a chance here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision there. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. A throw has been given. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trossard. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising possession, this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Eze. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timber. Now with Saka. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Oh, superb tackle. Elects to go short. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. The cross is on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Pressing like that will help the cause. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside... Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Victor Gyökeres. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Can he put it away? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Adeyemi. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Eze. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor Gyökeres. Gives it a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Opportunity. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Girassi. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Eze. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Can they do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Trossard. Nice looking move, this. just lost the momentum. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And nicely over the top. Well, a joy to watch. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mikel Merino. Showing good situational awareness. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Teammates available. Saka. Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Metscher. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Victor Gyökeres. And a brisk run. Oh, reacted so quickly. Mikel Merino. Promising possession, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Through on goal. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ezzy. Drilled ball, no height on it. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well-timed tackle. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Effort from long distance. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. 5 minutes to go. Might be a chance here. Fancies it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good distribution. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, not much came of that. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to open them up. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Just cutting off the supply. Kopp Mainers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could finish. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Can he finish? Super stop. Threading it. And the ball back with Juve now. Kopp Mainers. And that is offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Knew he had to win the ball.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Another perfect position to read it. Edon Žegrova. Can they do it? Thwarted by the post.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Good distribution. Decent looking pass. And Juve come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Through ball from Thuram. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Conceição. Great ball over the top. Thuram is in here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And the decision offside here. Really good ball there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, good vision there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, might be. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cope Miners. Throw-in has been awarded. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And we will have just... Must be! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And there goes the half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Bremer. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Early ball in. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Conceição. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And Thuram with the feed. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Adeyemi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a good-looking ball. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Dortmund sloppy in possession here. In behind for him to chase. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, danger here as he runs at them. to reduce the arrears. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nice looking pass. And given away by Dortmund. Thuram. Boga. And he has options available. There's the shot. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bensebaini. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Koopmeiners. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, chipping it. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Another perfect position to read it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Through the middle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Boga. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Committed challenge. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Can they do it? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Zegrova. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
A really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a high-quality pass. And the chance is on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Nice-looking move. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A combat.